Forgot to even. Game's kind of loud. Oh my goodness. You're sitting for that? Game's kind of loud. You're sitting for that? Forgot to bring up something. It's going to be a very short stream if this doesn't work. Third game. Okay, settings. Right away, I'm gonna. Hello? Is it? There's a mission editor? Okay, it runs on your monitor. Map editor. A new pot. What is that showing? Showing as if there's like less battery. Why can't I click on that? Really? I'm trying to click my wrist, by the way. The silly. Goodness. I have to literally quit out the game, I guess, to bring this up. My goodness. This. Oh, my mic wasn't turned on. You weren't hearing all of that. My struggles and whatnot of OVR Toolkit, and I'm happy it now shows the chat window, which for some reason at the point that it stopped. Center myself. Okay. I'm guessing I'll do new pilot, but hopefully this is not going to be like, yeah, this is, I see a lot of things are, there, do my usual name, Zillow. It's a stealthy plane. There's the DLC. I'm of course going to just try the game first before I even get any. It'd be nice to just go to multiplayer, but Island campaign. Custom campaign. Custom scenes. Free flight. Budget? Oh, where's my money? These are. So yeah, I'm curious. Like I've heard in this game that there is getting my wire out of my way. I've heard that this game has much more, like it simulates things like better, you know, like the ground, like infantry on the ground actually move, like they just run along as you expect, not just sit static until an explosion happens near, and then tanks decide to like move occasionally and stuff. DCS they do at least move. They there's like, unless they're scripted to move in DCS, they're gonna like things mainly all just sit static. Unless you hit a bomb next to them or near them that doesn't kill them, then they decide to move. But in this game, the ground does move. Aerial refuel. Melee. Let me just try like free flight. Configure. What's the libraries? Well, I could just change it to a totally different looking plane. Yeah, just throw that on it. The problem though that it's where I considered to maybe right away put on HOTAS controls, but we'll see if, because I could put this on my knee and at least steady as if it is like a stick with my controller. I wanted to see if that is enough. And if there's not really high-end precision flying in this game, it probably won't matter. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to. So this is what I really want to question DCS. Why is there a lot of their armaments? I hear in this game, VTOL has weapons shooting like you could shoot things like 80 miles away. Like, there's a few things in DCS that you can do that too. But why does this game have more modern weaponry and a lot more things that don't shoot as far in DCS? Like, I think some of the JDAMs or so in here can fly 80 miles away. In here, in DCS, they don't. So it's like, kind of like head scratch, like, why? Why does this game get away with that, but then in DCS they purposely nerf the things? And from what I heard reason why was because, oh, the military doesn't permit them to do that. Well, if this game's doing it, well, then why? So I don't know. And from seeing a little bit of this game, I am curious about it. Oh, we could do symmetric, which, you know what, yeah, I'll do. I'm curious on just putting up a few things. There's unguided bomb. Are they unguided? But yeah, like, I think JDAMs like these are, like, you get, I think, was it, let's see, or GBUs, should say. Yeah, these GBUs are in DCS. Like, you get these. But you don't get these. And these things, CBU's 97s, yeah, that's also a thing that's in DCS. But I think this is a more modern GBU, but you don't get in DCS. It looks like a normal Maverick. I might short range heat sink. That explains what they are. Get GBU 12s. Yep, that's a laser guided bomb. So yeah, I might try just like I'll throw this on it. Why did I turn? What was that? It's gonna like nails here. But yeah, I just wanted to try this game. And I guess it's probably would be nicer to play with others on it, but no one's that I know is gonna get on right now, so. But if anything, if I get a hang of this game, It certainly is something that sorry, I'm blanking out because I'm thinking of other things right away. Something I can like play with others that aren't like fully into DCS or and all that, because to get the good aircrafts in DCS is quite expensive. Like the cost of this game, you get like several aircrafts or like a bunch of aircrafts plus the DLC as it costs just one aircraft, one good aircraft in DCS. Don't know what servers are really all. But okay. Just wanted to do that. Yeah, in this game, I literally can't interact with OVR toolkit, which is better than. I'll push that aside and move back just a little bit. There. Because I don't want to reach and then slam my. Because I can, like at the moment. I am curious about rudders, by the way. Like, how are you going to yaw the aircraft because you don't have feet? So how's that going to work? I want to see. Maybe I'll put on what look like, yeah, Mavericks. What is this? Single layer automatic cannon mount. Does not have gimbal? I want to try like gimbal precision stuff. And then, yeah, I could just see if I can figure out the laser stuff. I'll just say mixed guided. Does this feel more like intuitive on selecting it? Get like nice little visual and stuff, and it even has symmetry, little symmetry button. In DCS, you have to just manually always do one side at a time. Where's the launch over here? Like, you'd think the launch button would be like here, but line your seat with her. Ooh. I get to put on that. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's What, no instructions how to, like, start the aircraft? Okay, so it's like a helicopter. Oh, so that's what that is. Oh. Okay, so twisting is, that's what I figured. Twisting would be basically the pedals, which is going to be kind of annoying on your wrists. I do have pedals, but like I'd have to install mod and everything to. But if this game gets me, like, I can't figure out enough with like this, I might just, because the big thing is if this game interests me enough to shoot rangeness, or if the missions themselves are interesting enough. Otherwise, I'd rather just hop to DCS. Like, I'm sorry if this just has better setup stuff, it doesn't help if things aren't convenient, really. Okay, so touchpad does nothing. Why is A and B not doing anything? Is it even hiring or lowering my seat? You don't want to do that. CMS manual dispenser. Why can't I do that? That's that button. Why? So yeah, I kinda. It's not exactly like movement to. Auto trigger. Okay. Well, how do there we go. I need to turn on. Yeah, there's always like an APU to turn on. I have to like point to it. That's interesting. These. Oh, I see. These are like. So yeah, warm up this APU, which is like a secondary. Let's see. How do you see? Isn't there a camera thing that I can like bring up so you guys see? There are the flaps and ears. Play a radio. Radio. Flight assist. We turn off flight assist. Oh, this is the adjust that. Okay. Oh, this is the adjust this thing. I see. Yeah, let's put it a little further down. Even if it looks like it's going in my right leg. guess so. Wait. Hello. Okay. Probably want to turn off this. Here. Fuel dump. Game window not focused. Oh. Actually recognizes that. Or okay. Just to turn these things on. Oh, there's my mic.
Chat flare.
Okay, that's how you do chat player. Oh, that's the... It's probably tilting my... Yeah, it is tilting that thing. Vertical. Ooh, ooh.
Over T.
Can I go faster? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta tilt my controller.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot to put my flash on. I probably should have put myself in hover or figure out some things with. Kind of obvious where things are. There's Cam. Brakes locked. Where's my brakes? go into like a little orbit hover. Or there. Oh, I can. Okay, that's how you're doing it. Just click on your head. Oh, armament. Here, let me bring up TGV. I have one. This is my... If there's going to be a lot of like actual learning as much as like DCS, I'm not sure if I feel like doing that. Wait, why does it say that? It was like... Why do I have like basically no TPT or targeting pod? Did I not? You have to put one in, or is this?
Autopilot disengaged.
Flying away from the... Interesting. I don't get why it has that annoying brake lock. I don't understand anything. CMC. That's the chaff flare.
Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Chaff flare. Chaff flare.
It's free flight. There's no objectives, really. I just don't get why this... Does this aircraft just not have any? What is it showing there? Oh, instruments. It's good to have. This doesn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Power. Okay. Getting somewhere. I wish there was another button to just zoom, but it looks like you gotta like click that to zoom, which is kind of counterintuitive. Interesting. forward with that. No view to see where my I believe I have them back, pulled back. I'm gonna go into hover here. Now we could just point over here and shoot at things. Yeah, it'd be really nice if targeting pods did this and didn't get obstructed by its own aircraft. That realistically would happen. I
Shoot. Shoot.
gotta figure out the controls of this. There we go. figuring things out. But there's like more. Oh, that's doing for the stream actually, as I do random. That's me. I don't know if that's just doing more. Boom, boom. You do hear the sound, so I don't know what the audio on and off is for. You hear it anyway. Okay, like where's there, like there you go. Now I can point camera, grab it around you. I don't know. But yeah, you see me as the pilot now. Wah. Don't have instant fuels is the thing. Just keep it for that, like that for now. Let's go see if we can like land and. Ooh. That made us drop.
Shoot.
Dude. Oh, because of my. Ah, yeah, there you go. Those are pretty nice.
Over G.
Oh no, over G. Let me figure out where I need to go to like. Happen to see those in there. You see me on that view. Well, you get to see me like try to land, I guess. Hopefully this is not DMCA music. See if we can like do a good enough job landing. Is it not here that where's fuel? I'm curious. I'm just like re-landing and figuring out things. I might see if there's a training mission. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try whatever next mission, see if I can handle it. I think I figured out how you turn on things. You just have to go through the stuff and. Okay, where is actual fuel to? I apparently put my laser code as 8888. That's probably something simple to just fix on. I'm just gonna go over here and just see if there's like, there's a landing pad over here. I don't know where this navigation's pointing me to. I'm just gonna ignore it and land over on this thing. Like fly around and then land on it. I hope I don't have to squeeze my controller to death and tire my fingers out. That's the one thing I'm already not noticing I don't quite like. Is having to really squeeze my controller just to ensure that I'm holding on to this. Hard to tell what. Oh, I see on the top left it shows what it's selecting. Okay, this is switching things. This is not. Interesting. Probably should unarm that so I don't shoot at everyone. I don't see anything that shows where my... I can't tell how far to... Oh, there's the tilt. It's on the top left. Right there. Okay. That is an annoyance. My gear's down.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Wanted to... Hence the name VTOL. I wanted to try this aircraft because of VTOL. Twist myself around. So I've been flying over the... Ooh, ooh. I couldn't tell where I was or was... Couldn't tell what was going on. That's going to make me want to see, can I land this stinking thing? Great. Not happy with that. Is there a way to mark this? Move the map around. Set return base. Oh, I see. don't have any. You just start them both at the same time. I saw someone do that, which technically is not what you're supposed to do. I do wonder if I can set a waypoint just with the map. That would like. Ooh, I can. Ooh. That's how you do it. Okay. Even path them. Neat. Can I like sway to? Limit overlay. Preview bomb.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Probably too close for that. Oh, surprisingly, I still hit it. Let's try this. Laser. Laser guided.
Shoot.
Probably have to fly.
Shoot.
See if it's gonna hit it. Nope, it missed it. Is there like a laser code I need to do, or like, how does this work? There's the gimbal limit. Anything, I'm going to just shoot all my bombs out. Just to that thing that I could attempt to land, try to land on.
Shoot.
I'd like to be able to see. Oh, it hit it. Guess I don't need to set a. There's nothing that says what GPU it is. That's all of them anyway. Or what laser setting it is. My guess is laser code. There, change laser code. But it doesn't quite matter. I think that would have like just automatically changed it in this, and yeah. Let me try something else here. Is there a way to set? Make a bunch of these. See how it is to like. Crash. So that's laser code. Turn the mark. There's no way to just anime, like, that's a bit. Not a way to. There is, but I'm kind of just trying to like see if I could do stuff that I did on DCS. I don't know. Close or something? Oh, I'm not got the right thing selected, that's why. I gotta remember, like, selecting it in here is not gonna matter because it matters on selecting in here. And I got, yeah, GPU bombs, which are GPS bombs, man. I can see how this game's a bit more understanding. Like, coming from DCS, this stuff is a lot kind of straightforward. GPS or DCS, you have to like
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
so I'll go hit the other marks. Oh, you know what? I think it interesting. I think it like auto goes to them. Yeah, let me see if these like hit the other. It's going to hit these marks down here. I'm getting a hang of these bombs. Yeah, see that hit right? I was looking at my targeting pod in here. I know you saw it. out there.
Shoot.
Let's see, is it?
Shoot.
Oh, and when I hit trigger, it actually goes down the line. Okay, that's
Shoot.
nice. That's nice, actually. Off all my... Is there a way to just... Yeah, I don't know, other than just pulling grip. You know, I'd like you to be forward. Not like... There's no centering in here. There's no more forward. Oh my goodness. See if we can land again.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing
This
gear.
is not...
Landing gear. Landing gear.
It's not where I was thinking. I'm gonna just jettison everything. Jettison all. Oh, did I even jettison this thing? It's right down there. Why is return base way over that way? 10 miles away? What? Is it really? Oh, you know what? Is it like on is it on that carrier? Maybe. I need a tumbleweed emote. Hi, Blackjack. I mean a tumbleweed emote. Is it telling me to go over here? Is the aircraft carrier over here? It probably was here. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, I'm right above it. Just really high up. That's why. Let's get down. Hey, Dusky the Wolf. I'm trying VTOL, as you see. The camera's outside the cockpit. Maybe I'll like switch it into there, the cockpit view. Oh, these are eternal light or internal lights. I'm just figuring out how to control things, so I'm doing like free flight at the moment and seeing if I can actually land. And I'm trying this just basic VTOL aircraft. And I'm already not liking how much I'm gripping. Looks like I can lightly, trying to lightly grip it, but like instinctually I like grip it hard just to ensure that I'm gripping it, but like I probably don't need to do that. Oh, that's a lot of. I'm way too high, man. Like how high I am, and I don't like that I am falling down. The speed is way too fast. Get lower down. Problem with this headset is I just tilt my ears, like if my ear things bend just a little, suddenly it cuts out my volume. They weren't designed very well to that.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Do I have to go around in a circle again? I feel like I do. Going too fast still.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Are you saying that because I'm going fast now?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Landing gear is out. What are you talking about?
Landing gear. Landing
Damn.
gear.
Oh, get it. You're annoying me. My landing gear is out. What are you talking about? Or down, I should say. Does it think I'm just taking off from going up faster or going speedy? this is the precision I'm afraid of. Like, I really don't like how... My goodness. Too high. Still too high. Stop. Why am I going up still? Why is it such a struggle to go down? And to go into basically a hover. Why is this so difficult? Probably too fast, too much. Yeah, it's probably warning me because I was going a little fast. But I'm trying to lose my altitude at the same time slow down, which is really difficult to do that both at once. I don't know why that thing is way up in the air. See, I need to release my grip a little. My fingers are doing that death grip, tiring my fingers out. But of course, doing that, I let go of my stick. So it's tricky. Trying to not drop too much. Up. Come on. I'm going too fast for it. Now I'm going up. Oh my goodness, this is difficult. Here we go. Now I'm getting it.
Over G.
Over G, I'm hitting the ground. Are your flaps down? Yeah, they're down. And that's finished. Okay. I actually redid that just because last time I was trying to land on the airport, I crashed because I dropped myself too fast. Okay. So yeah, that's just reflight custom target practice. Is that like the only missions for this? Like, let me see something. Is there like more missions? I guess it's just operation. Probably should just, saying I learned how to like fly this thing, I should just now try. I see that's quick flight. Preparation, help make preparations to defend the island. What's my budget? Like, where do I see even my budget? Also, I want to see if I can make myself kind of pull back just so I can put my hand in forward spot. Navigation 4P. So I guess I'm just gonna fly a few guys out. Line your seat. Oh yeah, that's but yeah, I think I'm happy with where it is. I might mess it. Ooh. Okay, good. I was like, okay. I was thinking like, can I like really? Why nighttime?
Some soldiers need a ride to the SAM site on the other side of the island. Open your doors to let them in, and fly them to their objective waypoint. Command out.
How do I open doors? Open door! I don't know the buttons for the open door, but I do know how to start this thing up. Toggle visor. Oh, night vision. Where is... Is it chaff and flares? I don't see any doors to open, like... Are they in? That open something? Oh. It's probably warmed up enough. Radar attack this night. Might have that on, like... What do I have? Of course, nothing.
That's a negative. Ground crew is not ready.
get it. VR of the VTOL. Yeah. I'm at the moment trying to figure out how do I open doors? I would like to know about that because I kind of need to do that at the moment. Oh, that's air raid. Yeah, I apparently need to open doors. This is all jettison stuff. Wah. See, I need to open my. They said that the ground crew's ready to like get in and just need to open doors, but there's not a single switch to open door. So I'm confused. Let the soldiers into your passenger bay. How do I do that? I never did the default plane. I'm just trying this one first just to get the hang of things, and it's VTOL. It's the VTOL aircraft. Also, I'm kind of curious on pulling this eject seat. Also, for stream itself, I recommend just using smooth cam or camera instead of random. That's why I was wondering if it's just too much. You know what? I could just end it and then like there get basically in cockpit. Unless, does that make it look better if I use that camera rather than just free cam? I don't get what the auto FOV does. That fob is way better. Okay. Smooth. I guess it makes it smoother when I look around. But yeah, I don't know how to open my passenger bays. Is there a button somewhere in here? Am I blind? I don't see anything that has that. Smoother and enhanced video. Center and look up. I mean, oh, I see. Here. I'm used to DCS where I could just have a third person, like a outside view camera and all sorts of stuff. Might have been in Endure. Oh wait, is that just the lights? Yeah, that's just turning the light on. No, let's turn that on. Brake lock. Oh, there's the brake lock. Oh, there's the door. Here, you guys get in. Here they come now. A waddle. I figured I'm like just blind. They all in here? He's all in. Okay, I can close. You guys mind not having the light on? I'll just turn it on for them. Run VTOL sometime to get. Maybe. That's another thing why I just figured to get it is, hey, if people like to do VTOL, I'll at least try to figure out how to play it in here, and I'll probably play this if everyone doesn't really want to get into DCS. I still like DCS. Thing that I am curious about this game is hearing about how there's more modern weaponry and farther range weaponry. Like you have GPUs that can shoot much farther, and I'm curious about that. However, I'm able to shoot things like there's things on the F-18 that I could bring if I really want to shoot 80 miles away. So I'm not really sure if that is going to be enough for me to switch from DCS. However, it's not to say I could play both. But I don't mind doing this game over the other if DCS is way overwhelming looking. I can see how this is like just the cockpit itself, I would say, does not look very realistic to like I don't know, like there would be like 50 other buttons along the arms usually, because there's a lot more things. VTOL is if you want to chill on DCS instead of DCS. Yeah, VTOL is DCS but with training wheels. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, drop. Yeah, so I gotta. Which do I have? I might do that. Now let me go to navigation and. Objective, yeah. Yeah, it just shows the. Go over there, okay. I'll just put this as. You know what, I'll just put that as that. Do that just in case, I don't know. do vertical lifting because why not? From flying a Harrier in DCS, I do understand how you just kind of ease in. Really, I probably should have had flaps open, but you know, let's actually put some flaps to help myself. With a Harrier, you actually go full flaps when you're vertically taking off. And then you ease in going forward, pick up enough airspeed until you can like just push it all the way forward, and then you're flying.
Altitude.
Well, that's just because I'm going over. I have this on something else. Maybe I'll put my TGG on that for now. You know what, and right away I'm going to actually... Let's go out into the water and then turn around. Just wait till you start playing with mods like Little Bird and 8. Hey, I heard that it's just the mods for like the A10. Like, before I get on like mods like that, the one mod I really considered on getting on this, I have to know though if you can like use the mouse to click on things and stuff. I heard there's a mod to do what's it called? To put the HOTAS controls rather than using VR controls, because I don't like having to virtually grab a invisible stick and then use my knee to like balance. Like, I can see it doable. It's just I do have a HOTAS that I could use. What kind of baffles me is I don't know if it's just too hard to like set up means of doing key bindings and stuff, and it's why the dev didn't bother. Too fast. Still going too fast. Why am I going too fast though? Come on. But yeah, there's a mod to do the HOTAS, but like I am kind of baffled why the game didn't implement it. Like, the person making it didn't try to, like, I get if he's like just one person.
Landing gear.
It's another thing is how do I do that without accidentally?
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
My goodness, this is so hard to like. Come on. I'm really not used to figuring out how to like. Let me see if it can like do a hover, better hover mode. But general appeal to VTOL VR is not needing a. I get that, but like, I saw a video that said that so many were actually my vertical drop is a little fast there. There we go. I'm using all kinds of assist right now, because, like, why not? But, yeah, I saw a video that said that a lot of people didn't get this game and actually just either stayed on DCS or got DCS because it was not HOTAS supported. And it would be just, like, sure, you could throw a mod on and do it, but I saw it would be a problem if I get used to the mod, like if I use that and then can get used to that's how I fly it. I'm dropping too fast. And
Autopilot disengaged.
oh, it suddenly doesn't like me doing that, I guess. But sorry, I'm thinking of a lot, so it's making it hard for me to even think to talk. But because I'm trying to watch my vertical lift and not drop too fast. Which this thing apparently does not suffer what helicopters would suffer. Dropping too fast with its vortex thing. I accidentally dropped so much that if I dropped that much with a helicopter, it's like 1,500 or something like that. That would have dropped me into vortex. But yeah, if someone else does not have the mod and I have the mod, does it make it so we can't play together? And that would be kind of annoyance. That like, oh, you gotta also get this mod just so I can play with you because I want to use the HOTAS and stuff like that. And also I've seen that it does like wonky stuff, like the other person like in the co-pilot or whatnot with the mod has his hands like up in the air and stuff, and it I think does like some wonky stuff.
Over G.
This is so wonky. And see, and I can have like better precision if I can use my actual physical throttle than lifting my hand up and down in the air. But both HOTAS mod is client, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Over G.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm struggling right now.
Autopilot disengaged.
Just move forward a little, please. Should have just tilted and did it that way. Turn on brakes. My goodness. Here you go. What's my mission? That's not what I wanted. Objective.
Good job with the transport. Now we got a report that Navy 42 went down over the small island to the south. We're not sure what hit him, so meet up with the fighter wing and let him escort you to the crash. Have been updated. Out.
Okay. Missed a little because I was like, how do I... Maybe I could turn that down. What's that door I see? But both of you need to launch VTOL through mod loader. Yeah, see, and it'd be nice if they don't even have to get mod loader. See, like right there, that's kind of an inconvenience to have to throw onto anyone else that, if I want to use that. VTOL VR is way less picky when landing and stuff. But yeah. It's just, if I use a HOTAS, do I have to pick up VR controllers? Because that's how I play DCS, is I'm at my desk with the HOTAS. Like, I'm having to be pushed back using these VR controllers so I don't slap my desk. But if I'm up on my desk using my HOTAS, I don't want to have to keep, because it's really inconvenient for me to move these controllers on and off of my hands, because they are like index controllers. I gotta slip them completely on my hand to use them. And so to switch onto my HOTAS back and forth, that will just, I'd rather just use VR controllers at that point. Only use VR to start the plane. I just really would like to be able to do all this selecting, especially in the cockpit. If I have to select things in the cockpit, not have to keybind everything in my HOTAS, because I would also then have to do much more memorizing than I bother to even probably do in DCS. And if that's the case as well, I don't know. Also, I'm taking like so long just to do this mission. So, of course, we'll have to just try at some point. You know what? I'm going to just leave my... Ooh, why am I turning? What's going on? Hello? What? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Well, here I'm picking up airspeed, okay.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
That is so weird. I have no idea what was going on there. I just flipped upside down. Also, good tip, don't put much time on the A. What are you saying? Also, don't put much time on the AN-42 though. What, this aircraft? Is it problematic? Point fighters. Oh, I don't need to go so fast. I see them at all? Oh, there they are. I don't know if I can, like, lock on them. Oh, I can. I'm learning the F-45 first. Is it because it's just a basic jet? Oh, it's kind of useless. Well, this has a gimbal cannon. Kind of feels like it can be both like a helicopter and a jet.
This is Victor 1-1. Forming up on you. Give us a minute to catch up and you lead the way. We've updated your objective and waypoint. Go ahead 185 to the crash site. Command out.
Oh, okay.
Wing. Check left, check right.
How much can this zoom in? What's the zoom capability? First aim 9, aim 120, then I am like really, really high up.
Autopilot disengaged.
That doesn't help me. Well, yeah, like I have, like again, played DCS, so but yeah, I am hoping that for the HOTAS, I only need to set like a few of the key bindings of like that you do on this
This is Victor 1-1.
this
Having
thing.
2 targets close. Looks like the transport was taken out by drones. We'll handle them and clear the way for you. Out. I have visual on hostiles. Engaging.
Well, I don't have any. It didn't give me weapons, so you guys better take it out. Okay. Why are you turning away? Okay. You know what?
Bandit down. Kill confirmed. He broke lock. Next time he won't be so lucky. Box 3.
Missile launch.
Missile launch.
Autopilot disengaged. Chaff flare.
I'm doing shaft flare disengage.
Chaff flare.
Victor 1 is RTB. Out. Splash, that's another for me.
Nice. I don't think DCS has an RST. What do you mean? And this weekend, if you want, we could try multi-crew training. Perhaps, but at the moment I only have base game. I was gonna slowly figure things out one at a time. Like maybe try it and see how the mod works another time. Otherwise, for now, I'm just using the VR controls. See how doable it is. And yeah, and doing this throttle and stick stuff, as I figured it would be, it's kind of uncomfortable to do. Not the most comfortable way. It's DLC, but you don't need to own as long as I have it. Oh, they make it so now everyone has to have the DLC. That's interesting. There's reasons DCS doesn't do that, because for one, you only, like with any aircraft, you only get like what
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Oh, all this time I've been flying with flaps. Whoops. Silly me.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Why are you talking?
Landing gear.
Be quiet. Like, I now have the thing vertically 90 and it's still... But yeah, I do need to tilt quite a bit like this. Oh, see, man, goodness, so much really doesn't take long to suddenly drop so fast. That is kind of different than a helicopter, but then again, this is not quite a helicopter. I'm not even sure if this vehicle even exists with the type of thrust it has, and seems kind of fictional. But then again, I could be wrong. A vehicle does really fly like this. Trying to get to it here. Go kind of vertically. I struggle to just gently go down because I can't just like gently do my throttle. Oh, really? Why fall over? Why fall over? Did I damage anything? Doesn't look like it. The same with radar or off foresight lock. You get your TTP on your... Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I could do that and just like, yeah, there you go. Oh, I need to zoom all the way back out. Interesting. Hello, do you hear me? Do same with me. That's interesting to attempt. But yeah, it would be very handy if if setting up HOTAS controls, you also get like a mouse little pointer to like click on the things just like DCS. Like, it's, again, like, I get if it is like a lot of effort to set up the controls for that. Wait, I don't think I even got them in here. I might have to do this. You guys not know that I'm right next to you. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Also, I wonder why I have a bobblehead in here. Pick up from the crash site. Well, I am right next to them. Now they get in. Okay.
Alright, take those soldiers to medical in South City. It's a rooftop landing pad. Your objectives have been updated. Command out.
I can hold the right thumbstick while sway for fast way without letting your. Are you talking about like when you're like this and then? Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know. It was like a nice tip, but. Yeah, so I'm going over there. Already probably need to start slowing down. I need to up, down the. No clicking. Were you trying to tell me about like the zoom? Cause yeah, I think I figured that out. So I'm trying to figure out like the kind of adjustments to do, like how I flew the Harrier. Yeah, I could see that. It's just when you have it set to your
Landing gear.
GGP.
Landing gear.
Yeah, that I know. Do want to drop a bit. I guess this thing doesn't care on. I'll do that actually. Try to inch myself forward. I'm going to use all what I can, essentially. hold it there if you're not already mounted. Yeah, that's just a zoom in and out. By the way, this screen is just conveniently works so much better than like in a actual, like in the Apache and DCS, which is probably more realistic. You don't have this clear screen view. Trying to steady myself once again with, of course I can just let go of the stick to get it so it like hovers me.
Over G.
Oh my goodness. Even in this hover mode, my goodness, why is this? I like to say that I have an easier time in DCS even landing a helicopter. Like, I don't know why this is getting so frustrating sometimes. Like, just go forward. My brain is thinking of one thing and then I forget about the throttle, and then I think of the throttle, then I forget about I can't think of two things at once. It's my struggle there. Not clicking the thumbs. Oh, don't.
Autopilot disengaged.
Go forward. Oh my goodness. I want to back up this thing. Yeah. You're not clicking the thumbstick in. Sorry, but I'm confused what you're trying to tell me. Are you? Oh, is that how you switch it back and forth? Oh, I see what you mean. If I want to like, okay, yeah. I was curious on how you would like set that essentially, like that you can do in the 810 and F18 even on DCS. So yeah, that's which I'm guessing if I set this up to work with HOTAS, I'll probably have to set those buttons. But like really, there's like what? If I can't use my C stick for these buttons, there's setting those 4 buttons. This button, which I could put as the C stick push in, but like there's other buttons. The trigger, and then the release button. Which, by the way, I probably always keybind every aircraft in DCS wrongly on the button that releases the armament. I have a trigger down here on my stick, and I always thought that was the convenient release bomb, or I think the pickle button. Because I thought that's pinky button. And hey, it's like another trigger. I squeeze, and I think is a convenient way, because when you've got to lift your thumb up and press the top, which can shift your stick a little bit just doing that. So even if reality, they press the top button to release bomb, it just I don't know. You use the thumb button for interesting. Yeah, I could see how that could like be inconvenient when to release bombs too. But yeah, I feel like just another trigger. It's basically another trigger to just release a different weapon. That is what I feel like. This game, it's just all trigger, so I guess it doesn't quite matter. Except for the Mavericks, I noticed you hold trigger and then you press the other button. Okay, let's... We've been just sitting here while these guys are injured. Which they seem fine if they're like able to run out. But wait, let me see my fuel. Pretty soon I'm gonna run out of fuel. I feel like I might as well just keep my brakes on. Okay, I forgot that this is not all the way 90. Whoops. Okay, let's immediately start just moving it forward because last time it just... You know what? Saying it's like right over this little hill. You know, let me... see if I can like... Probably not even going to bother with like putting my flaps and gears up. I'm just going to crawl around over here and then land. Just fly like kind of slow with my tilt far back so I can like keep myself in the air and all that.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
I don't care about my landing gear. I know that it's down. I don't need to put it up. Going up high. Already getting a hang of this aircraft, but like, my goodness, I feel like I have very little precision control of the thrust. Oh, I'm going really fast down. My goodness. So easy to accidentally do that, apparently. Good thing this thing doesn't have vortex issues that helicopters do. So many times I would have killed myself. And yeah, certainly I can jump to the other aircraft. I was just curious about this thing. But from what I've tried with let's do that because I want to see like actual. But from trying to fight with actual like the helicopters in DCS, it's like as convenient as it would like be nice to just hover and then like target things and stuff and then shoot. It's really not convenient to like, well, not that it's convenient. It's you're You're basically just making it so things can easily kill you. What time is it? Try the F-45 co-op mission? What, are you saying that you would jump in here? So I could continue flight. Press B to return to... I'm curious what B is. Okay, is that button. Yeah. New mission, Minesweeper. New equipment, GBU Avenger. New equipment. Oh, now I can put the weapons on it. You're a sitting duck, yeah. Alright, well, I missed like the other ones. Minesweeper. Destroy the drone ships, laying mines on... Oh, so next mission would be to like take those guys out. What's with the budget? Is that how much I get to use on like what stuff to put in? So why that one over this aircraft? WASP, carrier-based air superiority fighter that can also be configured for ground attack roles. Is it because this also has like VTOL? Oh, it's difficult to evade missiles. I guess makes sense because it's not stealthy. But why do you say QWOP then? As you need to disable the glimmeter. When you mean the glimmeter. QWOP mission. Well, this one has missions. This doesn't. Other than quick flight. G limiter. Oh, I see, the G limiter. Turn off the G limiter. Yeah, you could like rip your wings off. Oh, there's missions for the other one. But the game itself didn't have missions for the other. Multiplayer campaigns. What's the difference? Is this one allow you to have multiplayer, or you have to play it in multiplayer? Well, if anything, first I need to like learn how to fly this thing. but I'm not sure if there's much more I want to do. I'll just do a little bit of free flight first, even considering any of that. Why is it showing that here? Hey, I'll just do that. Play with the fuel. Oh, interesting. Mm, mm, oh, mm, oh. Even put how much chaff flares put on. And yeah, this is a neat thing that I wish DCS had. Symmetry. What's the difference of this? Radar guided medium range air there. Does this count as like a Sidewinder? But oh, this is the AM, yeah, 120s, yeah. Put Sidewinders at least on that. That's where you could put these on. Anti-surface standoff. Cruise missile designed to very. Yeah, I want to try all the fun stuff. Mark 80. Oh, this is an unguided bomb. Small anti-tank missiles with. Are these like Hellfires? They really look like Hellfires that you put on the Apaches. AGM 88s. I wonder if this is the same thing that like I could shoot in DCS with my F-18 GBU-12s. That's a laser guided thing. It's fuel tank. I wonder if that's like the JSOWs, or if this is like the JSOW. Like, let me see something. Can I? Well, here's the keening. So I can put like these in here. Let's see. These are the normal GPS bombs, and like sight it. Advanced optics allow it to track moving targets from extended range without laser. Oh, these like the... Well, they're bombs, so they're not... Yeah, these... Do these act like, Mavericks? Can be fired without line of sight to the designated target. Oh yeah, they're like fire. Yeah, so they are like... I already have... Without line of... Are these AGM 145, what's the difference of that compared to... Oh, it's the same thing, okay. I see. What, you could just hold more in the bay door? Maybe I'll do those in there. I see, I could put those like out like that. I'm just doing a mix of a bunch of things just to... Yeah, so I already have... Let me see, do I... GPU... Oh, these, shorter overall length and narrow. These, missiles for... Not sure. As your next project is to make a functional... What, so you can, like, pilot the person that you're in the pouch for? Thrust to weight ratio. Interesting. Let's call it mixed guided like the other one I did. Precisely. I don't know, that might be a lot of effort to try to do, which rarely get the... play with use it. Yeah, that's what's in here. There's only like 2 of them. And this could have 3, but the only other option is AIM 90s, which I already have on the wings. You know what? I would rather do it that way. know, the environment and just on a little island. What's with this big screen? See, now this doesn't make sense to me. Like, see, and I have to like have this like really low as far as I can. That's like as close as I can. What's the trigger on this thing? Yeah. You turn your canopy, close your canopy. I don't know how to turn this, close this. Yeah, I do kind of wonder. Okay. I was curious on like. I was just curious about that. Well, there's the canopy. See, like, why? All these screens. GPU. Cruise. Where I am. Yeah. Oh, that is the brakes. Okay.
Shaft flare.
Oops. It just chaff flared apparently. That lighting. You can never watch a laser guided missile from too many screens. Yeah. Oh, which, I mean, there. Did it turn that on? Or is there a TG? could do that. Okay. Where's... Do I not have... Setting laser. Yeah, there's a few things that are like just not needed to do. But for one, where's my brake lock? Wings fold. That's how you fold your wings. Oh, parking brake off. Let's have it on for now, because I'm still trying to figure out where's... Where is, does this thing not have a targeting pod? Because I'm not sure about this. If I even... Am I putting my air brakes? Oh, that is my air brakes. Select Windows, the best case operations is set to a set of 10. What are you talking about? I'm really wanting this to be my targeting pod, and I don't seem to have an option for that. Okay, that's what it is. It's an EOTIS, whatever that is. there's... autopilot. And you can swap those. Yeah, we just have this like that for now. Oh, there's set auto. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's the brakes. So it makes sense with like the... Oh, that shows which things I'm switching to. GPS cruise. Which, you know, I am curious on, before I even take off, like, can I use like this? Soy this basically. And we'll make you just... hit something there. Create GPS there. Oh, that's just laser marks. Let's do colored so I can see. This be...
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Is this doing vertical lift? You know what? I think I'm too heavy for that.
Autopilot disengaged.
Where's the end of the runway? Should I have taken off like on the other side? I from not seeing what the thing is, and I don't want to reset that really. Probably should have just taken off probably from that end. But yeah, I'm probably too heavy to just like take off. Or to vertically take off, I should say. But yeah, I think all the aircrafts just come with targeting pods. They're not like in DCS that you have to put the pod on. Here, wrong button. Where's the flaps?
Chaff flare.
That's chaff flare. Does that. Oh, that changes soy. Okay, interesting.
Shoot.
Let's shoot the thing. We to like.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I'm gonna slow myself down. Boom. Just wanted to see that. Sure, it'll be okay. Yeah. So yeah, I can just probably even play with this where it's like, okay, something. Already shot it. Which, accidentally shot it. Switch it to that. I want to hit that now. I think it's still going to be able to like explode over there. I wonder if I could put my wings up.
Wing fold. Wing fold.
Oh,
Wing
it's
fold.
too smart. I can't fold my wings. Yeah. Oh, and it's neat that it even shows where it is on that. Oh, boom. So now I'm curious on if I'm slightly like this, is that
Autopilot disengaged.
I did not mean to do that. It's because I just slightly gripped and I was moving my hand very quickly that it just did that.
Autopilot disengaged.
I want to turn into it. Oh, this is the cannon. Trying out these different things.
Shoot. Shoot.
Boom.
Shoot. Shoot.
I don't know about that one. I think it could see underneath me, it would be... Oh, it does. It does open the... Watch this. Love the camera inception panel on the... Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because I'm used to in DCS I always can just like click a button on the keyboard and see where my bombs are going.
Shoot.
So where'd it go? Does it show on here where that bomb is? Oh, is it? Wonder if it's because it's going to where that is. Yeah, it's following where that is. Which I can just simply... Oops. Waypoint. Yeah, so I can go like that. I don't know. I'm just seeing what's like convenient. Cause like I could go like this. Oh, there's a target over here. Let me hit this thing right on top there. Boom. And then is this set RTB waypoint? Oops. Oh, sorry, I was doing all that. I'm trying to figure out like using the map where I just set a waypoint right there, and that's now like why I'm putting this to like guess I just do another screen here to this new waypoint. I guess that's what.
Autopilot disengaged.
Turn off my autopilot to do this. It's getting a little late. I turn off my where's controlling heading?
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I think I could just do that. Oh, that's how I just keep it like that. Where does it say like where I'm in range for this bomb? Don't show any of that. Doesn't show any indicator.
Autopilot disengaged. Chaff flare.
They're gonna save on when to shoot.
Shoot.
I guess so. There. Oh, I see. Like up there, it's showing. I just dropped 2 of them. There they go. I would like to have made it so it's closer. Random. Yeah, whatever. Food look. I don't know. Let's go back home, wherever that is. Oops.
Autopilot disengaged.
These are missiles. shoot at our base. I feel like it. Is there not a way to just like tell to just go to that new thing? Oh, you can. Oh, that's... Where is, yeah, GPS? Way to like... Do I have to set it as a waypoint? Oh my goodness. I don't understand this. It'd be funny if they set up jet fighters into retaliate. Maybe. I just don't get. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Why is it? I can't tell it to just like, hey, go to that. Oh, apparently. Oh, I see. Now it's pointing at those. Okay. Apparently it's over there. Plenty of fuel. Curious about these AGM 88s now. Oh, I see. It's doing the yellow because I was like turning it into a path. I don't know how I just can simply turn off my pathing stuff. Radar.
Autopilot disengaged. Flare.
If I turn that
Shaft
off,
flare. Shoot.
well, that's how I can shoot that. Boom.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
How do I shoot these? Boom. Doing the smooth, yeah, doing the smooth camera. Technically, my going back is boom. Let's sway this just to, like, if I just set that to that, I don't know if that. I wonder if it depends on what's swayed for it to, like, and which thing it shoots at. Which I might try a GBU if I can't shoot this thing. Because I gotta, like, point at it? Like, what's going on here?
Shoot.
Yeah, I can't shoot this. Or is this for, like, if I target on something? Boom. So yeah, I don't know.
Autopilot disengaged.
Slow myself down. I don't know where the flaps are on this thing. I jettison all the things.
Shoot. Shoot.
Yeah, I don't see where you would do the flaps. Boom, boom. Yeah, see, they blew up two different areas because I dropped them when I looked at it. So it's, I think it's pretty convenient of where it probably, if I was like swayed on this, it probably would have like dropped here or there. Unless it only looks at that, and then I just would have to set like this to that. I don't know. But I could see the convenience of setting a point on this and then GPS telling. How can I? Fire. Nah, forget it. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to just land. Which I still don't get where my flaps are. Does this thing even have flaps? Low what? Do I have to literally do like tilt on this thing to... I just do a little bit of tilt to act like my vertical drop is a little much. Probably should have came from the water side, but whatever. I've yet to done any mission that actually shot at targets. That's probably what like the next mission I could do on. I don't know if I have any air brakes or what. Warning, collision. Well, of course, I'm going towards the ground. Low volt? What are you talking about? Is it because of that? Low voltage? So how do I get out now? What if I just turn off my... Can I end mission? Don't tell me I have to land on something else to actually get out, or do I have to crash myself? Is there not a way to just exit?
Engine failure. Engine failure. Engine failure. Engine failure.
Because that wasn't warmed up enough, I don't think. I just want to get out of this.
Chaff flare.
exit. Oh, there's a game. There's a quick save menu. Yeah, exit mission. I could just try this. 35 call sign hotel. You get in, but you can never leave. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I felt like. Try this one mission just to at least blow up something. I've figured out how to. Extra fuel area. We get armor cells, flight cost, budget. I'm guessing I don't have. Just detach a lot of these things. We have those for a few things. Actually, you know what? Detach those as well. Yeah. I'll have those. And we'll just put things in our bay, like these. And then, what was it that I was usually? Could do those. It's cheaper. Yeah, see those I couldn't shoot, and I think they're meant for aircraft. That's why I probably couldn't shoot at anything really. Yeah, this is the precision things. Oh, these cost a lot less. And these are the cruise missiles. GPS guided bombs. This is. Yeah, this I will only have 4 of them. This I can have 8. Let's do these. And I purposely will have things not on my wings, because I know I've seen something that like helps reduce your radar, which there's a small anti-tank. Let me what I have of these. I think I have like 8 of those. This adds like 4 more. But if there's going to be any aircrafts, I do feel like I need to have something to shoot at them. Do have this rotary gun. It's just I wonder if I should take these off. But I'm gonna save this one as stealthy. Bombs. Yeah, because that's the only other thing I could stick in that bay. It's either I could like do these. Does this budget change if I like if I launch this, if I fail this mission, then I like lose budget, or like how's this work? Oh, this is not an island this time. Hey, Carbon Thundra. Hey, have you ever tried VTOL? I'm first time I'm trying this, and
This is Command. You need to find and destroy the enemy weapon caches.
it's
We
always
don't know
loud.
exactly
Sorry
where
if
they
this
are,
is
but they're
loud.
probably near air defenses.
I mean, it looks really cool. It's, for one, from being used to DCS, it's a lot easier because things are just kind of obviously built out, which did a really nice job at. You don't have to train, like, he left still the simulation of, like, you turn on your APU, well, also your battery.
Try not to get detected. Once the enemy knows where you are, they'll send everyone they got at you.
Can I turn you down? This, but things are pretty much like laid out very straightforward. I don't feel like there was any, what's it called? Tutorial videos on like what all things do and stuff. So I feel like you would have to like understand a few things. So it's like I didn't have to like look up on how to do things with it because I already knew basic stuff from DCS. However, the other thing that I might do next time is install the mod loader and then install a mod to use my HOTAS. And as you see, I'm using VR controllers, which it's doable. Like I could see how you, like already, the only reason I've crashed is flying the vertical lift aircraft like the aircraft that has like jets kind of like on the end, like I'm not sure if it's really an aircraft. Like I feel like it's just made up in this thing, but I keep struggling with the throttle of it, which is more like a collective, and I dropped it too much and crashed that way. But other than that, like I managed to actually land just fine when I did put lots of effort to it. But yeah, there is a means to use the HOTAS, and that's a big deal of what I felt like on wanting even to get into this game. But I figured to first try with no mods. This is just the base game, and yes, it is. I could see how it's really made for it this way. For one, I need to power these things on. And there is a few neat things, like, so, like, let me go into this. Go to head. Oh, interesting. You can even see highlighted stuff. You know what? I'm going to leave it like that because that highlights vehicles and things. But what's neat about this is, for one, I could like zoom like that, and I just press the thumbstick in for index. I press thumbstick in, and it does that same thing, and it's saying that's a friendly. Well, automatically like this point. Okay, neat. So, and this is, and it's a bit. I don't know if it's like easier because like the HOTAS, you press up a button and stuff. It does. So at the F-18, you could do that same thing, really. However, it doesn't have this very clear camera that you can like that it's like automatically like just aligned for you and zoom and clearly see so well. But yeah. What I could do is like leave it like that, put my, okay, I guess I don't need my headset up or down. Interesting. I'll just have it like that for now. But yeah, like I could do that. What I can also do is when I set that to soy, like, so if you got like really big GPS bombs, like you can like oh, there's already some points laid out for me. So I can tell that to go to these. Are those guys moving? So yeah, like let's say I could go to that, tell it to do that. I could basically drop a GPS bomb onto that when I'm like on range. I've yet to figure out which one does it like favor, if it's like soyed or not. Like if, like let's say if this is soyed, does that mean will it drop on that? Like I'm kind of unsure on like those things. But I will probably just soy that anyway. It's like you might as well have these, like... Oh, and let me go to... Just turn that on just for now. You could like... I could just open my bay door. I'm gonna keep them closed for now. Oh, that's my... Also, the neat thing this thing has is camera stuff. So... Start... See, now you can see me in the cockpit. I can grab this camera and just like, look at this cockpit. Oh, look. And have Inception camera. And be like, look outside the plane. Hey, Spinner Tornado. When I'm flying, I am flying, was it the F-45 or something? Like, this is some stealth jet. Let me change the camera here. Go to... See, I can even make it so you guys get to watch, like, outside third person and stuff. Even, like, set it to, like, go to the missile when it shoots. But otherwise, I could, like, just do this and it looks much nicer to you on your end. Radar's off. Why is the radar off? TSD. Might want that as the radar, just in case there's something. Okay. Am I... Okay, I think I am on a pad that I need to, like, vertically take off. Well, I am hoping that I can vertically take off, because this is going to be a problem if I can't. Check my fuel. Yeah, I'm pretty good with fuel. Might turn that on. Yeah, I gotta head off for a bit. I gotta take... Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try just like this mission and probably head off soon. But yeah, I think this is a game much easier for others that I could think of that want, like, especially the person, someone that was trying to train to like DCS. We might as well get on this first, like Alpha 1. Because this is a game that, for one, you don't even need to get the HOTAS if you just have VR already. I'm gonna have to do short takeoff here. Okay. Get up into the air. Oh my goodness. Can I even take off? Am I too heavy? Okay, I'm great. Now I gotta like...
This is command. We need to find and destroy the enemy weapon.
Okay, good. It does keep that stuff.
Exactly where they are, but they're probably near air defenses. We've sent you some estimated GPS coordinates based on the radar emissions.
I didn't remember my layouts of this. I don't want to have to like go through this stuff all over again. I'll just soy that. And put this as this tactical situation display. You know what? I'll probably have just radar. Come on. I don't know what to do about this situation. I don't think I can do this with my selection. I'm too heavy, I guess. Great. You know what? Take those off then. I'll put half fuel. Is that enough for you? Like, my goodness. I need to be able to vertically take off. I have been learning the EF-24G, which is that modernized Tomcat for super fun and super dangerous. Are you using internal pylons only or external too? Well, I do have these things on the wings just in case I have, you know what, instead, these add too much weight. Okay, I'll throw those on and take these off. There. I should be completely stealthy when my bay doors are closed. Is this? I guess that's also. So, if needed, I have these to shoot at something. Can these shoot at aircraft? I do kind of wonder on that. But these are anti-tank. And then I just have a bunch of these things. What are these? Oh, these are laser guided. Yeah. Those are just two. Yeah. I think I just need GPS bombs. When using external pylons, you make your RCS bigger and hurting your stealth. Yeah, that's why I figured, like, I was really wanting to try at least have these because these are really nice. Longer range air-to-air missiles if I bump into any, but I at least can have these. Because, yeah, I am running. I need to do like a stealth mission here. And there's not too much missions for this. You might be able to, well, as far as that thing is saying, I can't. I can only put in the 9.
We need to find and destroy the enemy weapon caches. We don't know exactly where they are, but they're probably near air defenses. We've sent you some estimated GPS coordinates based on the radar emissions.
With the 45, you gotta be selective with your load, unless sacrificing stealth for loadout is absolutely... Yeah. Makes sense. But I want firepower sometimes. By the way, where is the flaps on this thing? Does this even have flaps? Or is the flaps technically this tilt thing? Right, let me close that. I'll just switch that on, just because it's inconvenient to... Like, I could put my wings up, but that doesn't help with flaps, really. Am I able to take off now? Okay, I can. Yeah, I was too heavy. I couldn't even do the mission. I couldn't take off because I think that's their way of making it so you're like, come on, go forward. A little bit of afterburner. Incoming bogey, 10 o'clock. What? Is there? My radar's off, though. How do I turn that on? How do I turn my radar on? Make it so I can switch that. What am I seeing? Oh, is that how I turn my radar on? keep the speed. I don't have to worry about the speed. What's that white arrow? Would be going backwards. Oh, yeah. Which white arrow? But yeah, highly recommend getting the, maybe, is that a mod? Special electric emissions and regular emissions. Oh yeah. Better not be opening my bay doors. Oh yeah, that is radar power. So I could go silent like this. Let's put this also as oh, not that. Where's the other? Yeah, you. Okay, how do I? Let's attack. Where are you? How do I?
Autopilot disengaged. Chat flare. Chat flare. Chat engine failure. APU failure. Chat engine flare. Missile launch.
Oh, I guess we're going to escape. Mission failure. I don't know what to do about that. I wonder if they detected me because I turned on my radar. Flying to the... Oh, it's a DLC. The Yoshi is one of the cheap DLCs crafted. Oh, and arguably the best one. We can retry that.
This is Command. We need to find and destroy the enemy weapon caches. We don't know exactly where they are, but they're probably near air defenses. We've sent you some estimated GPS coordinates based on the radar emissions.
Actually, do it the same way I did before. No, I'll run you. You be nav.
Once the enemy knows where you are, they'll send everyone they got at you.
As soon as you reach altitude. Well, the problem is if I don't fly high, then how do I find these caches? Or are they in these zones? How do I tell it to like do this one? What is this doing? Oh, is this moving them? Oh, I see. I'm gonna get in, blow things up, and sneak away before they both fly and silent. Take it. Oh, they are? Okay. Yeah, as long as I know where I'm going to look for these things and not be like, ooh, I don't know, let's go in the air and just look for them. Just since select. I'm not sure what to select and then jettison. I don't know how you jettison things in this craft. What does this thing do? Vertical control AP mode. Oh, reminds me I turn that off. Was that like give me better vertical lift or something? I see it's slowly tilting me forward, okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Okay, let's go towards this thing. This is GPS, bomb, eternal, cannon. Okay, yeah. And if I do that, that opens my bay doors. Okay, I don't need to fly so fast now. Flying a bit fast. I'll do that just so I don't have to. That is the advantage of fighter. Is it satellite assist targeting? What was I wanted to? No, let's switch to that.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, and I left my brakes on.
Altitude. Altitude.
caution to the wind and pull Mach 1 through the river. Yeah. That is an advanced fighter. It has satellite. Well, it has direct data link, I think. Here we go. There's what I need to blow up. IFF. Oh.
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh. I'm watching while I'm flying. Don't worry about me. Need to fly within the valley if the altitude alarm is not going off. Oh, I have to be like that load.
Altitude. 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 Pull up. Altitude. Pull up. Altitude.
Well, it's surely going off.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I should have set up bombs that can be fired low in that case, but
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
see, they're probably up in the air to my right.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
How close do I need to be for this thing?
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Oh, did they spot me?
Altitude. 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 Autopilot nav engaged. Chaff flare.
They get me. Why can't wait? I want to just blow those things up. I don't like that mission. I don't want to fly like that and have to like hide basically I want to just essentially do what I do in DCS, fly up in the air, find target, blow it up. I don't care about doing that. Attack high value. Is that on the ground or in the air? What does it mean, a high value targets? Oh, I don't know about that thing. If I have to do stuff like that. This can... I do see that, like, I could, like, essentially do a custom scenario. Reload it. Well, I don't know what the right loadout is. And at this rate, I don't care to do that mission. I don't like flying low. Or I just want to blow something up. I don't want to have to do a complex mission just to see an explosion. or to actually hit a target. I've yet to do that in this game. That looked like a sand trial. I could look into that for you. Does this have... Like, I just want to do a strike mission. Is that so hard to just ask for? And it looked like this had something for that. 100% completed. Is there... Oh, I see. Preparation completed. Destroy the drone ship's lane. Yeah, so you know, this is that other thing. It's this plane. Do I get to put bombs on this thing now? Unguided bombs. Of course, unguided stuff. No fun. Well, it is late anyway. I might just get off here if I can't just find something to just have fun blowing something up. F-45, is that what you're talking about, that thing? Wait, why is it not showing an image for it? What? How are you not showing an image? What? The assault. Let me try what this is. Does this possibly have, hardened surface targets and air targets. Any rockets. Oh, is this just everything just thrown at you? Oh my goodness. Either... this sounds like it's going to be a really tough mission, though. I'm just going to manually select stuff. So, like, I'll keep those on. I want to equip these. I want to have things that I can just take out stuff. Shorter overall length and narrow spillway reduces engine. Am I unable to just get the GBU-53 looks to be the best pick for that mission. They are long-range laser guided. Oh yeah, these. Yes. I think that's what I was doing like with the other mission too. And then those are, see, only options. I could stick those in or those. Which I may. But then I can even put more, get like GBUs. Are these more, you know, let's get those. I can even get more. Let's, like what would be nice about these is, well not those, and click that. These, I could just put a GPS on my map and then just throw these out. If it's anti-ground, the bombs will be good. You only need a couple of anti-air for self-defense. Yeah. Which, like, I might do these. And then switch these to these. Just, I'm gonna have enough ground stuff anyway. And I could, like, shoot these from a far distance. Let's see, I could stick on, like, more of those too. I don't know. I can't think of like good names. Like how I named it in DCS is I actually named the loadouts like from left to right to the center, and then said how many bombs of these things. But like I can't see the loadout and then type out the name, so it doesn't help me there. If you want to load yourself to the brim with weapons, other aircraft are better for that. Yeah, if it's anti-ground, the bombs will be good. You only need it. These are all stealth missions. Internal pylons only when possible. If you want to load. Are you saying to take out all these three things? Like even having these, do these even take my stealthy away? This does like make me more heavy. And I like how you could like make your suspension bounce by doing this. I do want to have a good amount of fuel. I want to try this. And before I even take off, I'm going to see if I know where a ground thing is. I'm going to try to set my two big long range things to go out first. So loud. How am I going to like take off? And my wings are... let's just toggle that. He has stuff on his thing. There's explosions going on over there. Wait, let me. I don't have my black paint, so I look different than them. Here, at least I'll just stick that on there. Oh, that's not what I want. You. Actually, I want you on that. Not sure what to put this else on. I guess I'll put it on that just to. Is there something in there? I'm not sure what's like our targets. I'm guessing here. I think it's moving because of there. How do I like launch myself? Or is there?
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I need my parking.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Am I too heavy? Oh my goodness. This might be a.
Command, check your mission objectives. Complete them at your discretion, but make it priority to limit threats to the carrier group. This is Command. Format flight on the location of the enemy Florence 3 has been uploaded to GPS Group Mission 3. Check that area for targets.
Shoot.
This is
Okay.
enemy bombers have been spotted taking off and moving to engage our carrier group. Destroy them on sight.
Yeah, let me use my head thing. Let's kill those things.
Shoot. Chat. Flare. Shoot. Shoot. Chat. Flare. Chat. Flare. Missile launch. Chat. Flare. Chat. Flare. Over D. Chat. Flare. Chat. Flare. Chat. Flare. Over D.
I killed it. I'm happy with that.
Missile launch. Chat. Flare. Altitude.
Go around this hill. So if I fail now, I just did something. But yeah, with the trouble I have with this stick and stuff, like I would be very curious on trying
Chat. Flare. Chat. Flare.
what's
Pull up. Pull up.
yeah, like I said, I died. So I blew something up. I feel like this game, like I don't know, like it just feels so unintuitive to control things. Like maybe it's just, yeah, I'm used to just having a physical stick to move, but it's more than just that. It's somehow just controlling the crap, like having enough room before just suddenly being shot down and stuff. Like I don't know how to say it, but something blew up. Yeah, I did get one of them, and I saw it blew up. That's what I was just wanted to at least do that on something in this game, but I don't know. I still feel like there's a lot more I can just do in DCS. So regardless how great the weaponry in here, I've killed a lot, destroyed a lot more things with what DCS has, and feels easier than what this game has. But it's probably just because I haven't played this enough to figure out things. But I don't like if I have to like be complete like play all stealthiness with this thing, which makes sense it being a stealth plane that there's going to be stealthy missions. Makes sense, but it also takes away some of the fun that I just want to do. Give it a score out of 5. I don't know. It's hard to judge that right at the moment because I'm unsure of like what I'm even failing at the moment. Like I don't know. For one, in DCS, you're so much farther range that was the point I even threw on those, like, what were they? Let me, wait, assault. These things. Actually, let me see something. I might flip these around. Could throw that in. But yeah, these things. Let me see, wasn't these able to... Yeah. I could do that. But yeah, these like GPS pre... I'm gonna override the... This might be an interesting loadout. It's 4 of them. But... I don't know. It's very similar to what I just did there. I don't know. Is there a way to like change the name? Because like what this has is these things. Which then that should be mixed. You know what? Override that with that one. You know what? Just delete that one. Also, that mission briefing is seriously valuable. Yeah, the F-45 is a more advanced craft. You were better off starting with the FA-28 26B, which is basically a cross between the F-18. Well, F-8, it's like FA-18. The 18 is also like a fighter slash attack. When the game says the aircraft is specialized, they mean it. Yeah. But these bay doors are kind of neat. But like, let me look something. So the briefing and talk about here completely. Complete all the objectives, then return them. You can complete them in any order you choose. There's a mix of hardened surface star. Enemy rocket artillery have moved into range. We have begun a fleet from the other side. They have a low hit probability, but we must destroy them. Yeah, I see how like it's saying all the dangers. Enemy stealth fighters are stationed by the bay. You must destroy them. So they have their own stealth fighters. This looks like would be a mission that would be interesting to try to complete with a friend. But yeah, what I am curious to see, like I'm not going to start it because it's really late already, is I want to see the configuration of this. Does this have like things in bay, or do I get see, I don't get GBU 58 things. It's CBUs. These are unguided bombs. Get those. Oh, you know what? That's probably what the AHM 88 things. A radar, probably the radar detected things. I'd have to figure out how those work in this game. Those look pretty tiny. Like, what's those weight? Like the whole thing is these not like 500-pound bombs like these. Those also look kind of small. Oh wait. Ah, I could stick those on. Gym automatic air launch anti-ship. Oh, those are anti-mission. What is this? Oh, I can. That's neat to. I could put more. I'll put these on though. How am I spinning? Oh, you can press left and right to turn. Okay. But no GBU 58. Well, there's a Maverick. Fire forget. Or is it? I'll stick 2 of those on, I guess. What's this? Hydra. Those some more Mavericks. Okay. Why does it only let me put 1? Oh, I see. I could just. is these? This will deploy 6 submunitions that independently seek targets. Interesting. Stop hitting that button. Aim 9X's. Mid high band. Oh, that's a jammer. Guided, unguided. Oh, you could have like a bunch of them. It'd be too ridiculous to defy the stealth element and go in loud with an A10. Maybe. Kind of seems like I could just. Ooh. Bunch of Mavericks. All Mavericks. I literally do have like a lot of Mavericks. You know what? Let's probably stick this one with more of these, just in case. Because I got enough Mavericks. And maybe this one can be. Yeah, like I'll be curious just to at least like have those. Probably just save a. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, journal. Tardy pod. Oh, yes, I need that. Modification that allows the aircraft to hold an external. I think I'm heavy enough. Oh, I could put. I could be silly and do that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just sadly, I don't get like the GBU 58s or 50 or somethings, Fox 1 through 10 away. Yeah. Keep hitting that. Like, I could just quit more like that. Enough weaponry on that thing. Like, my goodness, you can just throw all kinds of stuff on this thing. do that. Go overboard. I just don't know if I'm going to be having issues with fuel. 22,200 liters. No. And then I got 2 of them. Let me see how. $77, and this is $84. Oh, and I don't even have cannon yet. There. Does it open a door when it shoots, or does it like magically shoot through that? There. That's what that is, essentially. So does this always need to put this on, otherwise you don't have a targeting pod? But yeah. I'll probably have to do like free flight. There's a targeting practice. Yeah. I'll have to probably do that late next time. Maybe I'll try it when I like put in my HOTAS controls. What's the fuel burn rate for this craft as the flight plan requires? I don't know. I was just throwing on because like I'm throwing all this weight of other stuff. I'm like, maybe I need to worry about fuel, especially if I want to like hover around for a bit, planning out targeting stuff, and if I'm like wanting to orbit around like I do in DCS. It's just there's certain things I see that's convenient in this game, and then other things that it's like just kind of horrible to deal with. Like, I don't know, like, why does it feel like everything's like so close and just like suddenly murders me? Or hello? Oh, that's what literally that button. I was like, what is this button on the side here? Like, I guess you have a mute button right on your. As I was saying, I like the targeting pod in this game that is like so clear, and you can even turn on your on headset and like zoom in with this clear screen, which isn't exactly realistic in real life, but hey, it's fun in a game that I could just conveniently see the target to the ground, but inconveniently for me to poke and press buttons with my VR hands and then try to grip my control and then precisely aim that is very inconvenient. Or dancing, I can't tell. Or dancing. Yeah, it's because I hit a button and muted myself. But I'm going to exit out of here, quit out, and actually switch over.
Switch to this. We'll see if someone to read. Yeah. Big drink of water. So I had a little fun of figuring out that game. I think I'll raid someone that I played a little bit with. And doing some more peak, because everyone's doing peak. But someone I don't think I've raided before. Can't remember if I did. Is someone though is 18 plus once again. It seems to be, especially at this time, it seems to be like the only ones that are on are all just 18 plus, but a lot of times everyone likes to do that because it's easier to, I guess, to not worry, but I still make it a thing that like I like to keep things clean and not like just put it 18 plus and then not worry about having to deal with that type thing. Yeah, take care. God bless, Bravio. Thanks for dropped by, and also thanks for everyone that like dropped by, expect and even like helped. It was the GBU 53s. Long range laser guided, fire and forget guided bomb. I think yeah, like they don't have to be guided, laser guided, but yeah, they were really nice. I think the Harrier in DCS has those like that. If those are like the same kind of bombs, it's just the F-18 for some reason can't use them. Caution target rated. Yeah, like I was just saying, Bravia said in chat. But, yeah, it's just two I can think of to raid right now. It's interesting that his name's Ryu Soryu VR when he's a lot of times I've been seeing that he's not even playing VR. They're almost to the end of their run, so but I did like stream quite late, so But yeah, take care, everyone. Can't think of what else to say before I like read out. Let's do shout out this guy too. All the kinds of shout outs. Yeah, take care. Bye bye. God bless. Just about right out. Bye.